Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Mitrovic, and in with a real chance. Strong hand on that one. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the decision is one of offside here. Malcolm. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice weight on the pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. The cross is on. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Salem Al-Dossari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lee. Now can they make something happen? Able to skip past his man. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Renan Lodi. A bit of running room now on the wing. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Oh, danger here. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Wilson Manafa. Couldn't hang on to it. Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Plays it back. Chance to finish. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Manafa. Amadou. Oh, that's splendid play. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Malcolm. Ontonodi. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. João Teixeira. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Using his body to good effect. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic blocked it brilliantly. Will it be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, blocked it! Clearing it away. Lee. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And played in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. It needs an accurate cross. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Lee. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. João Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautiful pass. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Takes the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And did his job defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari decides to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open them up. Mane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ko. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Feeding it through. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied once more. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now a decent position. Ronaldo. Could be. Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Al-Ghanam. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And that will be a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, disappointing clearance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Brozovic. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And fed forwards. Corner coming up. Playing it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? Sultan Al-Ghanam. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Well, a disappointing throw there. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Oh, he looks threatening. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. It looks promising. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now, who can he pick out? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. Well, punched clear.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Al Nassr have played really well here today.
Well, fine use of the ball. Crossing possibilities. Slipshod passing. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, yes, what a pass. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bojanic. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ronaldo. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Without welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How's it going to go, Stuart? Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was called for. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Chance to cross. Still not clear. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Amadou. And putting his body on the line. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gustavo. Chance to do damage. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Unable to close down the shot. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Leonardo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And passing it well. Firing it towards goal! Saved, but still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wonderful chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gustavo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Very effective pass. Electing to shoot. And the flag has gone up. Offside. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. An effective ball. Gabriel Zinho. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He has teammates around him. And clears his lines. Now will the cross work out for them? No-nonsense clearance. Can they get in behind them? Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Leonardo. Gustavo. And the pass deftly cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Amadou. This attack looks highly promising. Manafa. Defending really well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And into the last 20 minutes. And support available. Dangerous ball. And an effective clearance. Well, closed down straight away. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Is it going to be? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, possession ceded. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gabriel Zinho. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Must be! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Wuji. And angling it back. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Leonardo. Terrific block. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And brought by Coulibaly. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the referee has given them a corner. Favouring the short one. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Elects to go short. An attack full of promise. Surely! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. And did just enough defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? In the short corner, let's see. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And played short. Fine cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Milinkovic-Savic. Coulibaly. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Cho. Counter-attacking, very much an option. An important interception. Moon Seon-min. And unable to keep possession. Again, they couldn't keep it. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Options in the middle. And making his move inside. Unable to get a body in the way.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Could be in here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Decides to shoot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Cho. And Lingard. Good movement. Well, that's not watertight defending. Who can he pick out? "30 minutes left for play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Malcolm. And the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. And forward they go, chasing the game. But quick thinking defensively. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Jesse Lingard. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Good through ball. And unable to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. And space to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Wu Ji. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Managed to get it out of there. Chance to run at them. Can he play it in? Could go ahead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a fine pass. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Vega. On to Mahrez. Good-looking sequence, this. Nicely timed tackle. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Committed challenge. Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Is this the moment? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. A chance maybe from the wide position. Mahrez. And space to cross it. Great defending. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Very comfortable when in possession. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Wilson Manafa. Galeno. Good-looking move. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fruitful-looking attack. Cleared away comprehensively. Amadou. Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Manafa. Good-looking cross. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. This attack looks highly promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee. Gabri Vega. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Amadou. Released it nicely. And tidy defensive play. Vega. Tony. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent passing. Vega. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
João Teixeira. Now they've lost it. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 10 minutes to go. Kessié. Galeno. Well, very effective play in possession. Kessié. And it's a quality pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, appeared to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Huge block. Kessié. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Plenty of options. Alexander Mitrovic. And possibilities here. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brozovic. And teammates around him. And able to close down the shot. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. A goal! They've offered the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, clattered away. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Not high quality defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Mitrovic. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space for them here on the flank. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, tremendous vision. Mitrovic. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Malcolm. The cut back. Magnificent defending. Mane. And continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dangerous looking attack. The ball with Otavio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This might be ideal for the counter. Now can he get on the end of this one? Might lead to a chance. And it's with Malcolm. A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go. Well, attacking possibilities. Mane, not quite accurate enough. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Can they hit on the break? Gives it a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Milinkovic-Savic. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Shot attempted, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Options in the centre. And the pass deftly cut out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. I must say, this looks promising. Moon. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jesse Lingard. Lingard, can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it! Ko. And he read it well. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And an effective clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good effort here. Defended it well. Ko. Well, possibilities inside the box. So a throw in here. And a very good challenge. Cho Young-wook. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Read it well. Jesse Lingard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So making the substitution now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And they're making a change. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. 20 minutes to go. There to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Won-sang. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And threading it through. Having to shoot. Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Nicely saved. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kim Jin-soo. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It looks promising. Gustavo. No way through! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Leonardo. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, attacking possibilities. Ronaldo to put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Good work to regain possession. Mane. Gustavo. Gustavo. Leonardo. And a lot to like about this attack. Spot on with that tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Just cutting off the supply. Leonardo. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, giving the ball away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo. No space for them here. And he favours the inside route. Brilliant save. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Brozovic. He takes aim. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Gabrielzinho. Moving into the advanced position. Can he find the net? Great defending. Oh, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And heading it just over the bar.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, you can sense the threat is there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that one has promise. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gabrielzinho. Well, a textbook interception. That's very effective, good high pressing. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. The cross is on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can they grab the lead late on? Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's splendid play. Five minutes to go. Promising attack this. Cutting the ball back. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So a throw in here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Malcolm. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic, can he do it? Really sound defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Chance to play it in. Lodi. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And really pressing their opponents. Malcolm. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession lost. Neves. Mitrovic. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Got a bit short with the clearance. Malcolm. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Kessié. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Riyad Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. Has someone to play it to. And nicely parried away. A fine block.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Malcolm. Passing it accurately. Has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Galeno. Possession one. This looks more than decent. Wonderful chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joao Cancelo. That's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mahrez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepting it intelligently. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run up.
Will he find the net? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Tony. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. Mahrez. 15 minutes left for play. Now what can they do from here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And played in. Kessié. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Promising attack, this. Crossing opportunity. And cleared away. And he takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. In a good position to clear it away. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Ibanez. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, thumped clear. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, covering up defensively. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, struggle to get it away properly. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Won-sang. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Won-sang. Running with the ball confidently. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kang. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Lodi. And a useful cross. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. Great opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Will he play it in? In a dangerous position. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, punched clear. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sang. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Renan Lodi. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cole. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Mitrovic. And the cross goes in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Oh, a superb save! Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, he's given us away. Malcolm. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Who can he pick out? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Bojanic. How can they find a late leveller? Has eyes for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere... Oh, he's through here! A crossbar got in the way! Well, it came to nothing in the end. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Moise Keane. Running with the ball confidently. Textbook defending inside the box. Samuele Ricci. Terrific block there. Moise Keane. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. And rattling the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Crossing opportunity. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Very effective pass. Moise Keane. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Curtis Jones. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Decided to come in from the flank. Chance to finish. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Di Lorenzo. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he take advantage? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Guehi. Jones. Rice with it. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Foden. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Marvellous anticipation. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Raspadori. Here's Keane. Might lead to a chance. Nicely blocked. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. A tremendous block. Textbook closing to... And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Moise Keane. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Guehi. Declan Rice. 20 minutes remaining.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Rice with it.
Andy Topham, can you please
Rashford.
immediately? Thank you.
Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marcus Rashford. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Barella. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Curtis Jones. Can they convert? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Sandro Tonali. And they've given him too much space. And a fine reading of the situation. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They are making headway, but really they need a... And foiled only by the crossbar. Sends it back. Excellent block. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Foden. And they deal with the threat this time. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And quick thinking defensively. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Sané, it was on its way in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Well, clattered away. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. And a textbook interception. Tim Kleindienst. Can he find the right pass? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. And space to cross it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Upamecano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance to cross. Goretzka. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. Deciding to go inside. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Dembele. Nicely blocked. Sané. Leroy Sané. Good use of advantage. Has eyes for goal! And getting across to stop it. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
The corner from Kimmich. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Rudiger. And he has options available. Just needs to steady himself. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been threatened.
Goretzka! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Goretzka. Skinner. Oh, he looks threatening. And playing it through. Big opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. Germany couldn't hang on to it. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And time for the change now. Elects to go short. Well, not away properly. Mbappe. Good piece of defending. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a fine pass. Not messing around with that clearance. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And that's a very good parry. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Morata! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Still work to do. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. On to Morata. Moving the ball effectively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger cleared. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. He has time to play it over. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Morata. Morata. And space to cross it. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Oh, denied by the post. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Ronaldo, surely! Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And he read it superbly. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Well, still an issue here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Morata. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. Fabian. It looks promising. A strong hand on the ball. Morata. And Fabian. Subimendi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Francisco Conceição. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Subimendi. It's with Laporte. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trincao. On to Silva. And the counter looks on here. Options available. There's the cut back. Big chance. And saved by the keeper. Mikel Merino. That's useful play. And Morata's in the vicinity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. A fine use of the ball. Ronaldo! Cucurella. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Dalot. Ronaldo holds on to it, waiting for assistance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Well, the problem not completely solved. Not a time for composure on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Joao Felix. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And the keeper dealt with the danger. And a decent delivery. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So there we have it, 2-1. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. Can they create something from here? Making sure it didn't get past him. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Will he play it in? Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. A good vision there. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He could pick out a teammate. Barella. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Tagliafico. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Very quick thinking there. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Great opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Tagliafico. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Corner awarded. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Di Lorenzo. He fancies it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Raspadori. Can they get in behind them? Not away completely. Takes the shot. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not the best clearance. Bastoni. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Ball back with Italy now. Barella. Raspadori. Oh, great vision. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Molina. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. And angling it back. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Tagliafico. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ricci. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it in. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position. He's got to score! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Making sure nothing came of it. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, very effective play in possession. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players.
Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Mbappe! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Superbly read and executed. Kone. And possession lost by France. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Leao. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kone. Well, a really good run. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Diogo Dalot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. And dealing with the danger. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Did really well to get through. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. At times they make passing look easy. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Leao. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Danger averted for now. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kylian Mbappe. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A foul, but advantage played. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And let's give credit to the defending. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Bruno Fernandes.
Atenção, Cláudia Serafim, a sua carteira foi encontrada. Pode vir levantá-la.
Quadio Kone. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Mbappe into the middle. A very effective clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Now he must favour the cross. It's opening up for them. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, body in the way. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Chance to make a game of it here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Ruben Dias. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, nice ball. And that's a straightforward stop. Aurélien Tchouameni. A good vision there. And just blotting out the danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ferreira. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Vegas. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He could pick out a teammate. And nothing comes of this attack. And space here on the flank. Isla. Vidal. Can he find the net? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Montiel. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Miguel Borja. Promising position, this. Closing down well. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aquino. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Having to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. It's opening up for them. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Mendes has it. It's with Isla.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Chance to equalise. And not cleared away properly. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And space to cross it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Isla. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Regained possession. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he takes on the shot. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pizarro. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's a neat move. It should be. Closing down well. Well, threat over for now. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Montiel. And the ball's gone. Could be in. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. And Leandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So underway again at 2-2. Gutierrez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can he put them in front? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Running room in the wide position. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Neves. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, can they be creative from here? Played into the box. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And a chance for the lead. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And putting his body on the line. Well, it's one block after another. Neves. Nice looking pass. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps a card is forthcoming. Didn't clear the wall, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, showing good patience. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates around him. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Just couldn't get it through. Intercepting it intelligently. Getting the ball forward. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he's lost it. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. A very timely interception. Might be onto something with that ball. Can he finish? A routine save. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Eric Nesa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now what can they do from here? Must score! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Neves. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Well, not a great ball played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now, let's see what they can do here. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? 2-0 now, and back underway. Medina. Neves with it. Body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Superb looking pass, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, danger here. Shot attempted. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Makes the move to the inside. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Giving them a different option by moving in field. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Able to get his body in the way. And he has options available. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. It's a neat move. He could pick out a teammate. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good-looking sequence, this. A chance to whip it in. And drawing it back. What a commitment to defending. Cleared away. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good pass. Now he must favour the cross. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could play it in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Running with the ball confidently. What possibilities inside the box. Cutting the ball back. Determined defending. Promising attack this. Piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Fluency of movement. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Into the final 20 minutes. And getting the ball forward. It was on its way in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. And the cross goes in. And putting his body on the line. And forward they go, chasing the game. Had no interest in losing possession. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is full time, really the worst possible... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Dixon Arroyo. A creative look about this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Promising sequence. And a chance to whip it in here. And a very good challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Eric Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big chance! A decisive clearance it was.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
They've given it away. Neves. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Over it comes. Brilliantly blocked. Rivero. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he convert? Excellent block. Leone. It's with Caruso. On the offensive. And blocked for now. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. On the ball, Palacios. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
And teammates to play it to. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. He continues his run. Neves. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. He got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. So a personnel change then. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. A gift for any goalkeeper. Gomez. Caruso. Still passing it around with authority. Arroyo. On attacking possibilities. Can he play it in? And he's clear as lines. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still pushing for what could be a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good piece of closing down. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And they're making a change. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Oh, fancy footwork. Good pass. Here's Gomez. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cetre. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Pressing like that will help the cause. Gives it a go. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. And still pressing. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Unable to keep the ball that time. And quick thinking defensively. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Fernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Showing good defensive judgment. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Can they create something from here? Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Chance to play it in. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Less than convincing defending. Really good block. Fernandez. Baez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. There's the cutback. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous looking attack. Sosa on the ball. And passing it well. He'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Decent position. And he takes it on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Getting the ball forward. Giving it a try. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Baez. Now what can they do from here? Well, the supporters think it's on. He fancies it. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today.
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, they keep passing away. It comes to absolutely nothing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a tidy tackle. And making the move to the inside. Well, he took care of it defensively. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
Could be! Oh, good save. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now, what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. Magnificent defending. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Just the challenge that was required. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Coroso. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And they need to get tighter here. Dixon Arroyo. It's a weighted pass. Dixon Arroyo. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And drawing it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Castillo. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Coroso. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the substitution will occur now. Caruso. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're into the final half hour. It did look on for them, but not to be. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And intercepts again. What to like about that pass? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's on about keeping the concentration. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Could be threatening. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. "15 minutes left for play. Caruso. Leone. Oh, danger here. Looking for the angle. Cross-fired over. Kept it out and cleared it away. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Clattered away. Attending to his defensive chores. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And the short option preferred. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And support available. Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. Ball is loose. Marcos Acuna. Nicely saved. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more...
What a save!
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Miguel Borja. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. And he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent position. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. We're getting the ball forward. Has a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. But he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. And nothing comes of this attack. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. Good use of advantage. Oh, might be. And a goal to things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, that one has promise. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Stopped a certain goal. Enzo Perez. Santiago Simon. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he put it in? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Defended it well. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And he succeeds in striping it off the line. Simple save, really. Montiel. Driussi. Giuliano Galoppo. This looks interesting. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
5 minutes left. And he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. And options in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Really important tackle. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Delivered into the box. This could be the equaliser. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Isla. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Really effective shielding under pressure. Read it superbly to take back possession. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. No, high quality defending. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. Possession given away, unfortunately. Vidal. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Arsamendia. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, good-looking run. And well positioned to clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they couldn't keep it. Eric Mesa. He takes aim. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Pizarro. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Medina. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Medina. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ansamendia. Medina. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Carrillo. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And a chance to whip it in here. Pumped clear. Really good build-up, but no end product. Released it nicely. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. A strong hand on the ball. Mesa. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Tremendous block. Well, very effective play in possession. Teammate available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can he get the shot off? He's blocked it! Pizarro. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Not an especially strong challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So...
Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And doubled up with ease by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Teammate and support. Reading it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And well positioned to clear. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And possession changing hands. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very quick thinking there. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. And a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nice looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, to level the match. It was on its way in. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. You'll take efforts like that all day long. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 20 minutes. Every pass hitting its target. Can he take the chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make... You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good pass. No, high quality defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good through ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both?
Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Colidio. The cross is on. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Aliendro. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a stylish moment. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Winning back possession. Colidio. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Montiel. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Delivered into the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And teammates around him. And it might be. Vital intervention. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Polidio. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Might be able to produce from this position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Perez. Borja. And cutting it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good visualisation and execution. Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
"20 minutes remaining. Sebastian Driussi. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuata. And Perez now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he cuts inside. Must score! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, moving it nicely. Miguel Borja. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. And the referee says that will do it for this match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on... Chance to finish! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They favoured a short one here. And pulled back. Blocked it brilliantly. That's really good controlled defending. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Now with Palacios. And passing it well. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Terrific piece of anticipation. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Who can he pick out? And he did well to cut it out. High pressing at its best. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Arsamendia. Well, quick thinking to win it back. On the ball, Palacios. Will it happen for them? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Christian Medina. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Had a chance to whip it in here. Cleared away. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Well, had no intention of losing out. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of options. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And in the end, no damage done. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Could be dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And support available. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. Palacios. Good technique displayed. Body in the way. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And moving the ball nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front! 2-0 now, and back underway. Gonzalo Montiel. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be! Strong hand on that one. And the referee has given them a corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Palmed away by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Shaping to shoot. Really good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no end product. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. He's protecting it well. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Maximiliano Meza. Alert defending. Medina. Sosa. Well, possibilities inside the box. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Decent looking pass. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield dominant.
Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball really well here. Corozo. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chala. That's a useful cross. He might be onto something. This looks interesting. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Excellent defending. Able to deal with the threat. Leone. Corozo. Chala. It's with Corozo. A good vision there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A creative look about this. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. And space to cross it. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Corozo. Promising position, this. Perfectly timed challenge. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, will the cross work out for them? Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Not showing good vision. Over the touchline for a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Leone. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Leone. Arroyo. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a neat move. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. It might be on for them. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Coroso. Top-class defending. And having a go! And blocked for now. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job, and there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack, this. And players waiting in the centre. Well, no danger now. Shot attempted. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, potential danger. Superbly read and executed. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. And support available. The supporters want to see him have a go. And able to close down the shot. Teammate available. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Teammates available. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Promising possession, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move, this. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cuts it back. This looks promising. Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And crossed in there. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Palacios on the ball. It comes to nothing in the end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper there to deal with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the attack looks promising. Determined defending. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Can he take advantage? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Now with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Good pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now with Palacios. And the danger is averted. The cross is on. Played towards the back post. Wasn't a great clearance. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they get the ball once more. Eric Mesa. Chance to cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And a useful cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Could be threatening. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Can they get in behind them? Less than convincing defending. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Castillo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cutting the ball back. Able to get his body in the way. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Aníbal Chala. And snuffing out the danger. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vidal. Cutting it back. Pizarro. Isla. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Corozo. It's with Corozo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Here's Vidal. Correa. And threading it through. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Corozo. Aníbal Chala. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a significant block following that cross. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rivero. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Aquino. He has teammates around him. Good-looking cross. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Castillo. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aquino. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Options in the middle. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Needs to tread carefully. And now Gomez. Chance to play it in. Well, no problems defensively. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vegas. Good tackle taken away. Leone. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And nicely over the top. Simple catch, really. Coroso. Leone. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Chance to cross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that after 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they produce something? What a block! Off the post and back in play. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Aliendro. Chance to do damage. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be dangerous. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Baez. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Passing it accurately. Good movement. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. It might be on for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Fernandez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Coelho has it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Colidio has the strength to hang on to it. Maximiliano Meza. No, high quality defending. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Sosa. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. For any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Cabrera. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Colidio. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Facundo Colidio. And it's opening up. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Baez. Nicely timed tackle. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. And he clears it out of harm's way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. That's a good-looking pass. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Perez. Coelho has it. High pressing and good high pressing. And possibilities here. And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. In possession, Perez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Villalba. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Cuts in from the flank. What a block! What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The fans want to see a shot. What late excitement! And the match is level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. Vigorous defending. Well, they survived the attack. And there's the whistle. All the Football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Nice looking pass. Having a shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Adli. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Cutting the ball back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Kimmich. Here's Sané. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Florian Wirtz. Adli. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. To come up with the ball, and did. It's time to play it over. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Well, it was the picture of concentration following the corner. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish, and a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Schick. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Harry Kane. On to Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Granit Xhaka. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And passing it through. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good looking move. Couldn't quite hang on. It's a neat move. And he clears the danger. Xhaka. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. A really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the short option preferred. Well, thumped clear. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. Shins in the centre. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
In a good position to clear it away. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And space to attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leimer. Now Harry Kane. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And angling it back. He's blocked it. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Teller. This might be ideal for the counter. Grimaldo. Magnificent defending. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Alex Garcia. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. And the game begins. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two.
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Felix Mecha. Nicolas Zaiwald. Šeško. Decent position. Determined defending. Released it nicely. A deft clearance. And easily intercepted. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a block! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And goes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Xavi Simons. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. He takes aim. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Pulls it back. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Julian Rielson. Just the challenge that was required. Rielson. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. Baku. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rielson. Felix Mecha. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Julian Rierson. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. And the pass, a good one. Xavi Simons. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. In superb scoring form. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Julian Rierson. Good looking cross. An important interception. Brandt. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And what a magical save it was! And Dortmund will go to the bench. Struggling to get it away. Brandt. Can he play it in? Nicolas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. David Raum. They've regained possession. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Giovanni Reina. To take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And space to exploit, maybe. Take it away. Christoph Baumgartner. Ikoma Lois Openda. And he takes it on! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Substitution it is for Dortmund. They favoured a short one here. Good looking move. It's with Lukas Klostermann. Šeško. Trying to open up the defence. Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. And possibilities here. Nicolas Seiwald. The final whistle. And that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Full launch to the keeper.
What a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Willi Orban. David Raum. Šeško. Oh, danger here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Šeško. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can they nudge in front? Oh, tremendous block. And that's a very good parry. David Raum. And play halted, free kick given. Well, that one has promise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Simons. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? It might be on for them. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. So a throw in here. Leroy Sané. How about the cross? To say it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. A really top-notch piece of defending. Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Bayern have given us away. David Raum. Now with Orban. Baku. Clean challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. And a throw in here for Leipzig. An important interception. Kane. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But quick thinking defensively. Baku. Gertruida. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Let's fly here! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Options in the middle. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Well, Leipzig have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there.
Well, plenty of positives where Rafael Guerreiro was concerned in the first half. I wonder what you thought about his performance.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Kimmich. Now with Goretzka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they're making a change. Konrad Laimer. This is Müller. Getting forward well here, Müller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Paulsen. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Palinha. This is Müller. Well, showing good vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Orban. David Raum. Zijwald. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And I think the threat has been averted. Palinha. Guerreiro. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And teammates to play it to. An alert piece of defending. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, the Leipzig fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Trying his luck. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Leroy Sané. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have... Oh, in with a chance! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mecha. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Girassi. It's opening up for them. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Schick. And the referee blows for a foul. Schick. And quick thinking defensively. And really pressing their opponents. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Possibilities inside the box. And a Dortmund corner here. And the short option preferred. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Xhaka. Patrick Schick. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brandt. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. A chance perhaps. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. And efficient defending. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And passing it well. And given away. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. And intercepting it. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. And ably dealt with. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Here's Gross. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Svensson. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Nice looking move, this. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Schick. Granit Xhaka. Very effective pass. Grimaldo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Girassi. Good-looking move. Brandt. No problems for the keeper. Diaz. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. Really good ball there. Crucial piece of defending. Garcia. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Felix Mecha. Ten minutes to go then. He fancies it. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Brandt. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers...
And it might be. Huge block. Harry Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Options in the centre. Kroos. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Michael Olise. He read it well defensively. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It was on its way in. Can't get the shot through. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Jamal Musiala. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Goretzka. Sané, is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! The corner from Kimmich, still not clear. Kimmich. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Teammate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Guerrero. An important interception. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Crossing possibilities. Kroos. Must score! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. That is that for the first half here. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Crossing opportunity. Brandt. Now with Gross. It has to be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kane. Sané. On to Goretzka. Puts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. Kimmich. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Julian Riasson. Mecha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Emre Can. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. That was going in. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And can they prize them open now? Goretzka. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good save. And Bayern will change personnel now. So the corner played into the box. It's still dangerous. Lima. Can he finish? And a goal to level it on for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Brandt. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. 15 minutes left for play. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. A smart stop here. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. It's with Kingsley Coman. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Adeyemi. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pascal Gross. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, your expectations? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Plenty of support here. Lodi. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Great block. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Huge block. Couldn't keep it. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. And a good-looking pass. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. A very effective clearance. And a very good challenge. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Crossing opportunity. Neves. Now with Lodi. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action. Yassine Bounou. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That is how to apply the pressure. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, great block. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. It's opening up for them and putting his body on the line. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. It looks promising. How about the cross? This looks promising. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Who's going to get on the end of it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Wilson Manafa. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And he's keen on cutting in. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Mitrovic. Breaking at pace. Milinkovic-Savic. Smuggled away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So a personnel change then. Distributing it well. Wu Ji. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Has eyes for goal! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really getting stuck in. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Well, they know how to pass the ball. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 10 minutes to go. João Teixeira. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. Al-Praktani. It's with João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Good idea. And fine goalkeeping. Clears it away. João Teixeira. Fruitful looking attack. Losing possession a bit easily. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. It looks promising. Having to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the whistle is sounded, and the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, they've got everything.
Is it going to be? And able to close down the shots. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking move. Cole. Well, far from textbook defending. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Space afforded him. Can he play it in? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Throw-ins given. Lee Chung-yong. Now Brozovic. Mane. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cole. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Darijan Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lee Chung-yong. It's looking promising. Top-class defending. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Giving the ball away. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Opportunity. Wonderful block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And clears the danger. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A very effective challenge put in. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. But quick thinking defensively. This looks promising out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A real opening now. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bojanic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Losing possession. Physically strong and secure on the ball, but attacking possibilities. Al-Khaibari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's played into the centre. And just wide with the header. So making the substitution now. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And crossed in there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Otavio. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Sang. Well, successfully cut out. Otavio. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Terrific block. It's looking promising. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Ronaldo. That's a good pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Boom. Well, they still have designs on the win. Chance to cross. And making his move inside. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints. What would this great sport be without dart? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Teammates available. Well, full marks for getting past him. Firing it towards goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. João Teixeira. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gustavo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gustavo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes on the shot. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Stopped a certain goal. A bit sloppy in possession. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Wu Ji. Amadou. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Gustavo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wilson Manafa. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Manafa. And pulled back. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gustavo. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Leonardo. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Really good attacking play. And nicely struck. Strong hand on that one. Amadou. Could be a chance to break here. There to take it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he keeps going. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. João Teixeira. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And options in the centre. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can they forge ahead? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Good weight on that pass. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So making the substitution now. And a simple clearance, a good one. Takes it on. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Amadou. The emphasis very much on attack. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Determined defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Now, options are plenty. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Joao Cancelo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. And it might be a goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Cho Young-wook. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cho. And showing the importance of wit, but they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Lingard. And will it be the leveller? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Gives it a go. It's not a surefire goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It'll be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might have potential. Is it going to be? It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Can he put it away? Joao Cancelo. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Cho. Now Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. A move of promise on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A very timely interception. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Lingard. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Excellent defending. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Cho. Now Lingard. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Real chance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And very deftly cut out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Renan Lodi. And space to cross it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Must take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, denied once more. No-nonsense clearance. João Teixeira. Lee. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gives it a go. Oh, good save. Played over. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Al-Johani. Vega. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Plenty of support here. Can they produce something? Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Galeno. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of options. And nothing comes of that attack. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And a confident clearance. Could play it in. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, that is how to play advantage. And he takes on the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Wilson Manafa. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Nice looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Galeno. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Could be troublesome. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. Majrashi. It looks promising. Mahrez. Oh, blocked it! Nicely timed tackle. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. It's opening up for them. Can he find the right pass? Just cutting off the supply. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lee. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Time for a change then. And showing the importance of width. Wonderful challenge and a throw in coming up. And using his body to good effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they get in behind them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and